Hello, hello. It is another fine day to be clapping monsters. I mean, hunting monsters. We're hunting monsters today. They're gonna be hunted by me, the hunter. It is I, the hunter. Welcome, Poi. Welcome, welcome. We are farming today. More farming. More game. Play video game. Me hunt game monster hunt. That's me. They call me the monster hunter of the titular game. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, welcome Unicorn. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody. Get ourselves started here. Room code's at the bottom. I think I wanted to add also the squad ID because I figured I should. Hopefully this is good. Squads. This is the squad. Squad menu. Should put both of these. So lobby ID. Is there a way to do a break space? I don't actually know. B 4 Persona 4. That's a lobby ID. Can I break space? I cannot break space. Okay. So let me do this. Put some spaces. Squad ID. HB. R. 9. Alright. Pin. Move.
I hope you'll come
Alrighty,
soon.
okay. Yeah, so how are we doing today? We're just going down the list. Or at least I'm going down the list on my end, so.
What are we making?
You know how it is. You know what it is. Horny? Honestly, you know what? I was gonna say that's fair, but also, I mean, like... I was gonna say, what's the context, but I don't actually want to know
Ready
the
to get to work?
context.
Now that's a good choice.
Been trying the hunting horn? Yeah, how was that? How's your experience been playing the dude? I have 2 left of this Nersilla. Oh, oh, oh. It's cool. Arkfeld's extend effect is neat. Yeah, it has a thing that just resets the duration, I'm assuming, of the buffs you have. Or of all of the things.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I can only assume the value in that is that the amount of buffs you have is greater than 3. Or something like that.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
You back at it? Yeah, welcome Sable. Welcome, welcome. We are, in fact, back at it. We are farming. We're hunting. We're farming. We're jopping. Etc. We're hunting this thing again. Oh my goodness. Ooh, get the little guys away from me. Ooh, stop. Oh man. I was like, get all these tiny spiders away from me. I'm not interested in men under 5 feet tall. Except I should have said 6 feet. But in the... I was contextually relating it to these things are like 0 feet tall. Extends effects of other horns as well, double horn. I see. Yeah, I kind of wonder, about how many buffs the Archfeld horn itself has. Because I think of it in context to just itself, I suppose. Because, like, it's not... I say it's not difficult and then, you know, I drop it anyways, but it's not like attack buff 1 is hard to maintain, necessarily. Does this guy, like, want to come down? Like, is he just gonna chill up there? Like... Alright. Face riding time, baby. Alright. Bonk. Haha. 60 hours into Xenoblade, and I finally finalized my party lineup, so it's time to do the million side quests that unlock after the most recent story quest. That's the best! That sounds like a good time. You know, it's funny because I don't know, maybe the point in time is different in different game styles, like different game genres, types, etc. I don't know. But I feel like there's the point in the game where there's a whole bunch of shit going on, and it's like a little overwhelming because it's like sort of the mid-late game, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, world's ending or some shit. Like in Fire Emblem. I think the wartime, it's just kind of sad, you know? Like, it's a little depressing. Like, we were doing silly, goofy, you know, figuring out about beasts and shit. Silly, goofy little stuff we were doing. And then it's like, hey, by the way, you're finally awake. It is now 5 years later. Edelgard is trying to crush everybody. And it's like, shit. It's not goofy school time anymore. Like, yeah, hee high school times to war. Exactly. So, I feel like that kind of thing happens in games frequently. Like, I think it was in 3, like Prime 3, where... Was it Prime 3? Where... No, Prime 1 does this, even, because you start showing up to random places and there's Chozo ghosts. And I'm like, I don't want to be locked in this room with Chozo ghosts. I was just trying to, like, figure out the goofy, silly, wacky stuff that's happening on Talon 4. Is it Talon 4 or 5? I'm good with names. IV, right? I used to call it Talon IV. So it's 4. I think. But yeah, it's like, oh, look at this silly, goofy stuff that we're doing on this planet. It's so goofy and silly. And then, like, Chozo ghosts start appearing. And now it's like, well, now everywhere you go, there's gonna be Chozo ghosts, and then there's like spooky pirate research stuff,
I'm ready to work.
and it's all very scary.
Perfection.
It's not goofy anymore.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
But the problem is that it's like the middle game is the fun part where you have like a decent bit of powers, but you don't have everything yet.
Good. Perfection.
But then like I don't want it to be like the late game because everything's like spooky and scary.
Perfection.
So I guess what I'm extrapolating is that it sounds like you're at the point in Xenoblade where
Ready to get to work?
you finally have access to all the things you want access to, but
Perfect.
it's not like the super duper extra pooper scooper late game yet.
Perfection. Fits you to a T. I heard from the others.
And I was gonna say that that point in time for that point in time for Fire Emblem is like when you get to like level 20 and you have most of your classes unlocked, but we haven't gone to the late game where everything is sad and awful and terrible. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, well, apparently I have a Balahara investigation, so I am solidly in the mid game, yes. It's like we haven't, you know, gone to the moon where the like demon god is awakening in order to like reverse the entire existence of time yet. Like we haven't gone there yet, right?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Yeah, I've always wondered if like if I were to play Horn, basically, I wanted to look into Horn more. If there was a value to learning a horn with more melodies on it, because like this is probably just, you know, maybe Monster Hunter Boomer speak or whatever, but like I don't think anyone needs anything except for attack up L, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be real with you. Which is why like the Rathian hunting horn is so good. Because I mean like the health recovery small is also pretty good when if you randomly have it queued up, or if you queue one up and save it. But I think most people care about more damage. And then it's kind of like, maybe earplugs is good. I was watching time attack runs, because I think that's something I'd be interested in doing at one point in time. But a lot of the time attack runs I was watching were literally just using earplugs, which I was a little bit surprised by, because I think one of the basic skill checks in Monheim, I say basic, like, one of the vibe checks that an advanced player, I think, would look for is if you can roll the roars, or otherwise use a defensive move to mitigate the effect of a roar. Which, mind you, like, I don't just get that. Like, I don't guard every single roar forever, but the general idea that if you were to very quickly kill a monster, that one of the things you probably want to do is do damage while it is roaring. However, usually that means you can like guard it or something. And I was watching a Gunlance time attack, and I was pretty sure that it's like, okay, well, you can just perfect guard, and then if you perfect guard, you can do like a full burst or something. But no, this person like raw was just using earplugs and went like full burst, multi-stake, worm dunk. I really need to find out what the correct word is for that. Because it's not multi-stake. Because you're not doing multi-burst, multi-blast worm stake. So they just like went straight into that, and I'm like, oh god. What the? Like, that makes a lot of sense, but I didn't think that would be the case. Because normally, you would say, like, earplugs is a damage loss over having some different thing in there. But realistically, like, not really. Like, earplugs, I think, is a 2 joule. And the only other 2 joules are, like max might. So, like, you could have max might, but that doesn't matter on gun launch. The other thing that I was surprised by was Kanta Perme. Someone brought a Kanta up last stream. Kind of the GOAT. I'm pretty sure Kanta is, like, literally the GOAT. Considered kind of the GOAT, sort of. Also uploaded a TA run of Guardian Rathalos. And I believe it is a she. Is also using... Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with they. They're, like, also using earplugs for Insect Glaive, and I'm like, okay. I don't know. Maybe it's weapon specific? I don't actually know. So I thought that was really interesting. Ow. That was neat. Yeah, earplugs is probably fine. I guess affinity is probably fine too, but might help from getting knocked out of the air with Insect Glaive. Kanta never left the ground, except for the last attack. Because it was a time attack run, so like, they did not... They stayed in focus mode the entire hunt, but they did not, They never went into the air except for doing the offset attack as the final hit. Which I thought was very, very flashy way to win. But yeah, for reference, I'm pretty sure I watched, like, Kanta Perme time attack runs and, like when I was very young. Of, like, katana or longsword speedruns. Like, way back in the day. And turns out they just, like, still stream or play the game or something. And I'm like, that's cool. You still exist. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, and what else? And apparently they did a permadeath series, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. We might need to do that sometime because that'd be really cool and interesting. It was like, if you cart delete save file, and I'm like, oh my god. Do I Iron Man run Monster Hunter? I feel like it wouldn't be super interesting right now because we're only in high rank, so probably isn't as interesting. Cart once? Yeah, it was cart once, delete save file. And the conclusion of that run was they carted versus Fatalis. And I'm like, damn. That's tragic. They were, like, so close to finishing the entire game. Oh, man. That's so sad. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe in the future when we have Master Rank, I'll do an Iron Man run of Monster Hunter, because that sounds really fun. You lose, I saw this. You lose precious seconds guarding the roar. If you're not time attacking, though, blocking roars does proc offensive guard. Well, that's the thing, is that I would assume that proccing offensive guard at the start of the hunt is just good. Right, like, that seems... That seems good. Let's play until we die. Carts immediately, yeah, basically. I would assume proccing offensive guard is good. Like, that's totally fine. But I guess not. Do I want to... I kind of want to play some dual blades. Because I haven't played, like, any dual blades. See if I can make some dual blade stuff. I know that I can probably just make Guardian weapons, and that's supposed to be better, but I'm gonna... Yeah, let's make Master Sabers. That's probably good. Then I don't know what else. So, Master Sabers are water. What is weak to water? Well, I guess we're fighting Balahara right now, so...
Got something in mind?
What is Balahara weak to? Me checking the armor resistances like I'm some kind of boomer. Like... Okay. I'm kind of curious if this shows the thing. Weak to thunder. It's weak to thunder everywhere. So I think on certain armors, the resistances on each individual piece are actually different. Because it's supposed to represent, like, the hit zones for the monster. So if something is, like, particularly weak to the head, it'll have bad resistances at the head. I'm gonna check that, actually, because I don't know if they still do that. Might be on something like Gore. Gore might have it. Fire 2, Dragon 1. Nope. They appear to be static across the board. Yep, same here as well. I could have also just been imagining that. Maybe I was just hallucinating, like deadass just making shit up on the internet for fun. Alright, so it's weak to thunder. Do I have a... What is a good set of thunder dual blades? I think low rank actually did not have thunder element in it, by the way. Because there's no... Yeah, you can see there's no Ray Dow duels. But there is Guardian Fulgur duels. Just like, thunder does not exist until high rank. So funny. Fulgur Nosebone and a Fulgur Gem. Well, I guess we're hunting... I guess we're hunting a Gypsaros, and then we're gonna hunt a Fulgur Anjanath. Didn't low rank have Ray Dow? Yeah, welcome, Sushi. That's what I was saying, which is kind of weird. Is that...
What are we
Or,
making today?
let me walk it all the way back. I'm looking for elemental dual blades. I would assume that the elemental dual blades would have Ray Dow. But as we can see upon looking at it, there is no Ray Dow dual blades. Which is very strange, because you would kind of assume that they would be there, but they aren't, which is weird. How did I mispronounce Gypsaros for a decade? Is it Gyparos or Gipparos?
Yes.
How do they pronounce it in the game? Do one of these. I need a wing. Gyparos. Gyparos this entire time? I mean, that could work as an enunciation. Gyparos. It's fine.
Are you prepared?
Oh my god. Why do they put these paths right beside each other? Why'd they do that? But yeah, Tusha, are you playing right now? Do you want to join for some farming? Also, I'm usually down to farm other things if viewers want things. I'm down to change trajectory. We got a room of, I suppose, 2 people right now. Probably willing to do just about anything, because game is fun. Man, I know that the actual update itself doesn't necessarily have the most amount of things, but I am, like, very excited for the title update. I don't know. Something about the Gathering Hall is just, like, very special, to me. It just feels good. I like the Gathering Hall. So I am excited to be there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Excited to be at the Gathering Hall when that comes out. Bomb bowling. Sorry. It's just really funny to me how, like, there's bomb bowling, and, like, I'm 90% sure, like, Skyward Sword got clowned on for bomb bowling, so every time I say bomb bowling, I just, like, I'm like, yeah, haha, how fun could bomb bowling be? And then it's, like, the bomb bowling in Monster Hunter. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, I should probably be attacking the wings, huh? Because we need a wing. Rather, I need a wing. I need a singular wing for the battle axes. Oh, it doesn't have the crystal anymore. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Guys, I think it's dead. Hey, can I carve? Look, I can carve it. Look, I can... Oh, I can't actually carve it. Why can't I carve it? That's weird. Damn! Whoa! Oh my good! I tried. I pressed the carve button, and then it wasn't even dead. That's crazy. Oh my! It tricked me. It tricked me into thinking it was dead, but it wasn't, and then it attacked me. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it would do such a thing. Apparently there was a thread of people, or someone was like, what is this? Like, it thought it was dead, and then it attacked me, and I don't even care if it's bait, because, like, you know, you could definitely just say whatever you want on the internet, but the thread had like 200 replies. Which is hilarious to me.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Okay, nice. That's like the Monster Hunter Classic, dude. It's been there since Monster Hunter 1. I will never forget. I will never forget the day that I was first duped by a Gypsaurus. It was duped, I say. And I think I need Fulgur stuff. Fulgur and Janath. Need snout bones.
Hey. Got something in mind? Ready
one.
to get to work? Perfection.
Perfection.
Like
Perfect.
perfection.
Then, oh man, I need Hunter Symbol 2s, Guardian, Fulgur, Nosebones, and a gem.
Fits you to a T.
Fits you to a T. Let's see. Need to whack its face. Oh wait, I have a Tenderizer gem. I can update this set. I got an Tenderizer gem. Challenger? Aha. Do I have a Fulgur Engineath? There is. There is one there. Not tempered, though. It's gonna be a tempered one. Nope. Those all look normal. I am going to rest. See if we can find a tempered Guardian Engineth. You have one? Okay, cool. Because we need the hunter symbols as well.
I heard from the others.
It's one of those things where, like, I feel like I want to save the thing anyways. For the purposes of, like, having my own investigations that I can run. But it is nice when other people have stuff.
Hello.
Ah, there's a gathering boost. That's another thing that I need to do is I need to save when a settlement is having trouble. Because apparently you can save those. I didn't even know you could save those. And then you can just activate gathering boosts whenever you feel like it, which is crazy. Boasted. Boast go binted.
Hello. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Wrong way. Nice. There's this happy boy.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
Oh. Yep. Not the double. No. Uh. It's just very funny to me whenever a monster is like, I have decided that you are to die. Hey, Rena, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I'm sorry, my Twitch notifications are... I'm just gonna say that it's bugged. You know, that's definitely, that's a good excuse, right? Definitely not that I don't have them set up at all. Don't tell Twitch, they'll bonk me. How are you doing? What are we up to? Still playing the storyline? How's your hunting going? We farming. We just chilling. We're being chilling. How's your experience in the storyline? I think the story experience in this game was very nice. I liked the... It's funny because I played it twice. I did have to make an alt account for all of the people who don't secretly know that I'm a VTuber. So, on my alt account, I was like, man, these walk and talks sure take a while, don't they? When I was just trying to speedrun the content. They're really nice the first time, though. I don't know. Just get to, like, lay back and listen to some cool lore, I suppose, or whatever about Monster Hunter. I hope I'm not showing any spoilers for where you're at. Oh my god. So far, so good. I'm having a lot of fun. And I enjoy the story so far and love Nata. My chat doesn't. Yeah, I mean, the way that it was explained to me was I think people don't like Nata because he's literally a child. I think Nata pretty believably acts like a child who had a tragedy happen to him. But some people are like, oh, what? Get over it, kid. You know what? You think your entire village died? Whatever, man. Chill, dude. Dude, relax, man. What? You got thrown out of a disaster and then thought your entire village died and you're in the hands of trusting some random ass strangers who are just like carrying you around, like, and they have giant Monster Hunter weapons. Oh, get over it, man. It's funny. Yeah. Which, for the record, I mean, I'm a general proponent for saying these things in general, because Sushi makes a really good point here, which is like, I think by the time, you know... What was the last thing you fought, Reyna? Is it Rena or Reyna, by the way? How do I pronounce your name? There's a double E. But I almost want to pronounce it like Ray Dow. Which is that, like, there comes a point where you kind of go, like... Oh, no. Which one did I say first? All right, I'm going to say 1, 2. We're going to say Reyna, 1, Rena, 2. That... Rena, 2. Okay. I was going to say, well, that looks like Rhina. I don't know. Are you like rye bread? I don't know about that one. But yeah. I suck at spelling. That is okay. I suck at reading. If you double the debuff, then it just works. But yeah, there comes a point in time in the story where it's kind of like, all right, I think we've passed the point of believability. Nata, I need you to chill. You know what I mean? Like, we need you to relax here, buddy. We need you to chill, so... Just helped her fight, finish fighting a Jin Dahad. Nice, okay. Yeah. Did you get... Did you get roasted by the party wipe move? Because that shit definitely killed me the first time. We got his tail, and no, just me died. That's incredible. I mean, the thing is, it's a gameplay effect, right? Or it's like it's an experiential effect. So It's good that your chat didn't tell you what to do. Good. Bully the streamer. Very important. Yeah, it's funny because in the VOD edit that I did of the storyline, which, if you're interested, if you enjoy listening to Unwelcome School and then having very sane things be said about the monsters, you should go watch that. Alternatively, my first Jin Dahad fight did not go well. It was not good. I got my ass kicked. I don't remember what I was playing. Maybe... Yeah, I really don't remember now that I think about it. I must have been playing... I think I was playing a weapon I wasn't familiar with. But then I just, like, cut that part out because it was just a really long fight of me getting my ass kicked. So, nice. Good cap. You help me figure it out because I like to do it that way? Yeah, for sure. It is fun. What weapon do you play? I play a little bit of everything. When I feel like it is appropriate, I like to play bottom bitch hunting horn, so... There's nothing wrong with that, I'm just saying. The bug sword insect life? With the bug LO. What is that? Thinking about trying out bow? Yeah, bow is fun. Bow has a good dodge. Which is, like, really, really nice. I don't know. I really like how many good defensive tool options they gave the weapons in this game, and, like, bow is on that list of they just, like, deadass gave you the dual blade dodge, which is insane. Really, really good. Did you guys see the title update? Are we excited for new stuff? Bomb bowling? Sorry, let me catch up with Sushi on YouTube. My grandparents who raised me got body slammed into jelly by a Tigrex. I don't care about his feelings. Turn him into a carpet. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I wish we could admire other people's secrets like a GTA 5 car show. I saw some nice colors. Yeah, if they had some kind of in-baked thing. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you could run those in a similar way to people do, like, Final Fantasy stuff. Where they just kind of, like, set up a room and then show things off. Can we... You can ride secrets in town, right? Yeah. Just have people, like, pose and be like, aha, it is I, on bird. Yeah, which, by the way, we are farming literally everything if anybody was interested in joining for that. But we are on... I am on Balahara, I think. We are this far down. And the reason why I'm doing this right now is because I wanted to make some dual blades. Even though I probably want to do Arshan part stuff. I don't know, these look cooler. Yeah, I need a gem and 3 more symbols, so... If you want to post the tempered one again? And then I have the gem quest if we don't end up getting one. In a little bit. In a wee little bit. But yeah, is there...
Well, what can I do for you?
If you want to play bow, what type of bow did you want to play? Like, are we talking, like... standard, normal, dash dancing boringness, or do we want to, like, DP the monsters? Just out of curiosity. Is it rude to ask someone you just met if they want to DP monsters? Is that strange? Because we have the very cool Dragon Piercer, which apparently got buffed since last gen. I still don't use it. Apparently you can optimize for it quite a bit. Still only good versus certain monsters, but you do get to say out loud that you're DPing monsters, which is its own level of fun. I appreciate the care taken into customizing one's lizard, bird, horse thing. Yes, I I appreciate that the lizard bird horse even exists. I love these things. Oh, wait, I probably should have asked if you posted the quest, because it's probably up by now, huh? Moment. Whoop. Yeah, I'm glad people appear to be enjoying Wilds. For the people who can get it running, because apparently there's optimization issues, which is really too bad.
Yes.
I think I am glad for the people who can get it running. Just good. Game good. Alright. I don't know what skills I'm gonna need for dual blades. Probably like marathon runner, right?
Commencing quest by order
I don't
of
know.
guild.
Constitution? Probably want Constitution for dodging, right?
A supply ship.
Still gotta play around with the bow more. I did some in World, but not as much now in Wilds. Rena barely started a bit of World, and she's just slowly getting into Wilds now, with a few of us helping her. True. Yes. The thing, though, is that if you choose to... it's just free! It's just free! You can talk about DPing monsters. The most normal thing you could possibly say about any monster. Yeah, Wilds is great. I think it's a good... Similar to World when it came out, I think it's like a good starting point. I didn't recommend people Rise as much, because it's like... There was like wire bugs and stuff. It was like a little... I think it was a little complicated. I don't know if that's like accurate. I think Gen as well. Like Generations had like the fighting styles, which was maybe a little bit complicated as well. Like I think 4, they didn't do too much different with 4. It was just like the verticality stuff. So my recommendations were probably, if you were playing older Monhun, like 4 was good. And then when World came out, it was like, I'm pretty sure I can recommend this to anybody. With the only stipulation to that was, if you're not an expert foot sniffer, it's going to be a little difficult to find the pink Rathian. I don't know if they changed the rate on which you could find the pink Rathian, but like, man, on release that shit took so long. Took so long to find that thing. I didn't get to play Rise. World was my first Monster Hunter game. I do also like, or I do like that this is also now cross-platform. Yeah, they figured it out, which is cool. I think when they announced Rise, because a friend of mine, I believe, bought Rise on the Switch, they mentioned how it wasn't cross-platform, and then people were kind of disappointed about that. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I agree. I also think it is good to have cross-platform. Hey, thank you for the headband, Rav. Appreciate that. Stop distracting me. I'm fighting a monster. Okay. So... Ow. I don't know how difficult it is to set up cross-platform. That's what I was going to say. Like, people talk about shitty internet code in, like, fighting games and stuff. And I kind of go, like... Yeah, I don't want to be on the team that needs to figure out how cross-platform network stuff works. Stop Stop it! Stop splashing me. I'm trying to hunt something. Ow. Right now. Also, we got a raid over on Twitch from Rena, who's apparently playing through the story of Monhun still. This is where I don't fight anything past Jindahad. I don't know. I don't know if y'all care about spoilers. Yeah, I actually kind of wanted to go back to World. I played through World a couple times. And then I think on my third playthrough, I stopped after the mountain guy. I didn't get super far in my third playthrough of it. That's probably a game that I want to go back to eventually. I saw a short by Pirate Software talking about like how the game, if you go back to the game, like go back to World, you'll notice that it probably feels clunky, which like I don't know if I will. Like it makes sense. But I think one of the big things that are cited is like you can move while attacking now is a thing that is available. And for me personally, like I understand that maybe it's more useful than I think it is, but I played Sword and Shield in World. Like, I don't have to move really that much at all. Actually, it's funny because my desire to hold the forward button like an absolute monkey is... okay. Obligatory god, I wish that were me. So holding down forward is something that I do just in general. Alright, see ya. Ow. So I actually had to get used to not pressing the forward button in order to play the game. I'm all past story, just grinding levels. Yeah, true. I mean, we have a room open if anybody wanted to join. The room code is at the bottom. Hopefully that is readable without getting immense amounts of nausea. Just waiting for someone to make a music replacer mod so that I can go back to fighting monsters to the Nier and Final Fantasy XIV OST. Oh my god, dude. I feel like the monster hunts in this game would go so hard with, if you play Hard to Miss. That's what it's called, right? Hard to Miss? Ah, ow. That track goes hard. Some old games, even with some mechanical downgrades compared to the newest one, are still good to play. Yeah, I think so. And I think it's very likely that World is the same. I also really like... I liked playing Longsword in World. I liked it in particular because the game wasn't too fast. I felt like Rise was very fast. Like, the game feel was just quite different, so... Someone had the brilliant idea to make Fatalis Phase 2 theme One-Winged Angel. That sounds like it would go hard. I saw the code, I think Rena left to do errands, and I'm just gonna grind. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. A friend linked me, though, like... it was like some sound mods that, you know... And generally, I do not mod games. Not for any particular reason outside of, like, I don't want to have to do it. And, like, the game by itself is fine to me. But the call, you know, the whistle for your sacred, they just replaced it with, like, random, like, HoloLive calling for people noises. God, what was one of them? Like, I think it was, like, Bijou calling for Kaela. Kaela! And then your sacred appears. Incredible. This is exactly what this is supposed to be used for. Let's see, did we get a gem? We did not get a gem. We got 3 Hunter Symbol 2s. I think that covers the Hunter Symbols, which is good. I'm still looking for a spread jewel. Literally can't find that thing. It is just evading me. So I think now we just need the gem. So I'm going to post the one that I have for the gem. The inability to aim your weapon was the only major difference to me when playing World. Yes. So you know what's weird about that? So remember how I said, like, I hold forward when I'm playing a weapon? I think that habit actually formed because in between attacks, if you're holding forward and let's say your camera is centered on the monster, that means you'll be facing at the monster. So, like, I would frequently use the directional input to, like, change the way I'm facing and effectively, like, aim my weapon, right? But in this game, you don't need to do that. You can be, like, running in one direction, press focus mode, and then, like, aim the other direction. So I was like, what the... what the heck? I'm the same way. I habitually block to rotate my aim because of how the controls were in World and Rise. Yeah, exactly. Because if you block, you have, like, the... There's no, like, velocity in any direction. You just have, like, a straight turn. You can turn in place. Yeah. I had to, like, unlearn that so that I could do focus mode stuff. Do I want to bring Bo to the next one? I think I'm going to play Horn, because I feel like it, and also we don't need to break its face anymore.
Yes.
Doot doot. Gem Quest. What collab guy would you guys want to see with the coming title update? Oh, that's hard because I'm not really a collab guy. It's funny, I'm probably just a fossilized boomer or something. But the entire culture of, like, getting collabs with different IPs, properties, or whatever, like, it's just this weird thing that came out of nowhere to me. But if I had to think... Funny, because I'm trying to think of other franchises that I would play. From Capcom. Or IPs, I guess. And then I go like, oh yeah, what about, like, Mega Man? And I'm like, that feels like it would just be very strange or odd. in Monster Hunter. Ace Attorney pointing finger lance, that'd be hilarious. Street Fighter collab makes a lot of sense. Dragon's Dogma collab also makes a lot of sense. That'd be fun, actually, I think. Like, if we got a monster that wasn't particularly, like, Monster Hunter coded, you could say. Just because the monsters in this game are, I think, are very particular. It's like when the not hydras, the cephalopods were introduced, and then it's like, oh, this is really cool because this monster fights a lot differently from how monsters normally fight in this game, so something like a hydra would be cool. But I think those are relatively complicated to make, if that makes sense. So I would not assume that they would do something incredibly complicated. Bonk. Bonk. But I'd be down for... And this is like a later thing, but I'd be down for some kind of cool, like... cool big boss fight, similar to how they did Behemoth, but... I don't want to get too hopeful. Because I feel like when I did Extreme Behemoth the first time, I felt like I wasn't really playing the game, if that makes sense. I feel like I did not really understand what I was supposed to be doing, so... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Since we're going more ancient engineered weapon monsters, I'd be down for some Garlean weapon bosses from 14. Yeah, I think just in general, like, any kind of... The nice thing about having something from a different IP is that, like, you get to appreciate just how unique, I think, the designs are local to a particular IP. Like, I think a boss from 14 just feels very different from like Fulgur and Janeth. I have once again started an entire play session of playing Hunting Horn and forgot that the Echo Bubble exists. The one thing that I just like never remembered to do in this game. Street Fighter collab would be sick. The boss fight would be a frame perfect double circle input. Make Flower learn fighting game inputs. Please God no. And I have played fighting games and I did inputs. I did motion inputs. Or at least I tried to. But no, I didn't play any grapplers. I didn't 720 on people. Ah, that was very satisfying. Also, I guess the reason why Rance is asking for me to do 720s is because he plays grapplers. We're not gonna do that. Please no. Oh, he's running away. Get him. Grappler mates. You're... I played... what? I think Dragon Knight was considered a zoner or something like that. Or effectively. Because you would just go in the air and launch fireballs. And then it's like, wow. But then I watched somebody else play Dragon Knight and they... I don't know. I think the most appalling thing every time I watch someone else play a fighting game, or like someone who's actually good at fighting games, right, is like watching the neutral. And they go like, man, what the fuck? Like, I can't even like process inputting like a double tap forward to run with some degree of nuance. This person's literally like dashing back and forth just because they feel like it. Which, by the way, I was watching a friend of mine play like Smash. I'm like, damn. I think people who are good at Smash are just insane. I don't know. Like, what's going on? What's happening? But whatever the newest one is. Is that Ultimate? Smash Ultimate is the newest one? Which is pretty old at this point? Hill further up. Oh, where is it? Ah, I forgot. Nope, this is a Guardian Sacred. It's fine. The tail is somewhere. I missed it. These poor Sacred. There's the gem. You think your Sacred is bothered by seeing you kill Guardians? Like, by killing Guardian Sacred? Or by killing Guardians? Because I think our sacred isn't a guardian sacred.
Yep.
Should be able to make this thing now.
Got something
Dual
in mind?
blades.
Look good. All right. Perfection.
By killing guardian sacreds. Yeah, I don't know if it can, like, recognize whether something is a sacred or a guardian sacred.
Fit you to a T.
They're pretty smart. They probably recognize guardian sacreds as their own species. I have no idea. I guess it's like if you ride your sacred and then get hit by a guardian sacred and it does the evasion move, like maybe it will just interpret that it is an aggressive thing, like it is not friend. Okay, what do I do with this? So dual blades probably does not do the maximum might thing. Maybe it's more similar to bow, like the bow build. Constitution will exploit stamina surge. Like, I probably want all of these things. I kind of want more adrenaline rush, maybe. Evade window. Let's try basing it off of this. And then I can't imagine that I need to change too much more. I think the only difference is I don't... What would I not want? Because I don't specifically need max Constitution for any reason. Just wonder if I want to wear like a piece of Rathalos or a couple pieces of Rathalos for Adrenaline Rush just for fun. Because the bow really needs all of its ranks of Constitution and like Stamina Surge and stuff, but I don't know if I need 4x Gore to function. Let me see. If I have Rathalos stuff. How do I sort by... I want to sort by the other thing. Armor by series. There we go. Oh, have I not made Rathalos? I probably didn't make Rathalos on this account. That's probably what it was. Okay, hold on a second. Dogs will help hunt wolves. That's kind of different, but I think the Sacred likes us and would follow our directions over a species relation. Yeah, I think if it was hostile, that might
Anything catch your eye?
indicate to it that it is not friend. Not friend. Yeah, it's like I want the Tacet and the... this... 2 Rathalos tails? Terrible. Okay, because this is 1, 2, 3 ranks. This is like 2 tier 3s and a rank 2. Like, that seems kind of good.
I'm ready to
How's
work.
this? Evade window? Probably not.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
We'll get to Rathalos eventually. But I'm gonna break up my 4 gore bonus because I hate damage. Because I want Adrenaline Rush. Okay. Adrenaline Rush. We dropped 2 ranks of Constitution. Oh, I guess I don't have my Exploiter Trim too. Then we can wear... Garkfeld. Probably makes sense. Garkfeld. This. We only have a 2-piece set effect. Evasion. Counterattack, counterattack. Maybe more counterattack. If we had 1 more rank of Exploit from the charm, we would be topped off. What could this be? Sane, maybe? This can be physique. Do I have physique stuff? I have 1, 2... I thought I made these. Yeah, there we go. 6 physique jewels. Now we have Con 5. That, exploit evade window. Antivirus, 1 rank of coal. I guess I could give myself a 2nd rank of coal. Give myself a 3rd rank of coal and have no stamina surge. That's probably fine. I don't think I actually need stamina surge for this. 1 more rank of antivirus for physique. Nope. That looks nice. Still working down the list for farming, or can we put in requests? No, I'm down to do requests at any point in time. Because basically the way that I see it is, unless we're farming, unless we need to farm something that like I've already farmed, which even in that case I would still be down to farm it, just cause. Like any hunt will help with anything. So I need Zubu bits for fashion purposes. Get out of here. Get. Yeah, sure. Let's farm an Uwu. New messages. What is Zuwu weak to? Is it one of the things that I have right now? It's basically the only question I'm actually asking here. Bolt focus sounds nice. What else do I want on here? Ice? Oh, I don't think I have an ice duel. Just give me a second to figure this out. Can I get... Probably just crit boost or focus, right? Crit boost. Do crit 2 and... Bogus. I guess crit element is also something. No, I already have 3 crit element. Nice. Let's run with this for now as our starter. Dual lights. Need to labor in the mines for Arshan pieces, but I don't know how much further after capturing Yin Kutku. What do you mean by that? Like how much further you have to go to get Arshan pieces from capping Yin Kutku? And I'm down to, again, I'm down to do like literally anything. So even if you're like in earlier high rank, like we can do it up. But we'll start with the Zuwu. Let me see if I can make some ice dual blades just real quick. Maybe I could jam out like an Arshan weapon, just so that I have the right weapon equipped.
Yep.
And then we'll do a Zuwu.
Got something in mind?
First, is there ice weapons I can make? I cannot make the Blango things immediately, so not that one. Put Jindahad. I'm gonna make Jindahad. It looks like I can make Jindahad. But I cannot make it past dual hatchets, because I need Fusium ore. So that's gonna take a while. Forge Arshan weapon. Do I have things for ice? Does not look like I do. Do I have 2 pieces of ice? I have 1 piece of ice. That doesn't work.
Got something in mind?
Zoo is also weak to poison if that helps.
Got
I
something
make
in
poison
mind?
dual blades. Could make the Gypsaros. Is there any other poison dual blades? Or is it just those ones? Looks like just those ones. So, sure.
Ready to work. Perfection.
Let's do it.
Look good. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
This has power prolonger. That's funny. So I think we want crit status. Do we have crit status? Crit status handicraft. That looks fine. Poison attack. And then I suppose we could do crit boost or expert, probably. This is good enough. Alright, let's do it. Zoo time. It's time to go to the zoo. Oh, I don't know how much more progress I need before I can start crafting Ardian armor pieces for fashion purposes. Ardian armor pieces?
Hey,
Like, are you specifically talking about,
anything
like, the Ardian... I think there's a... Where is it? I think the Ardian pieces are just like a... It appears like you need frenzy crystals in order to craft these, so... That is like rank 50.
Right.
You will need rank 50.
Not forgetting anything?
And a lot of mining in the ice cliffs for Gratium. Yeah. Ugh. I should really be doing some mining as well when I go out there, because my friend was also doing similarly, crafting everything all the time. Was farming Gratium, and they're like,
Not the guilt.
this is pain. I am in pain. So I should really mine some stuff while I'm out there. I think similarly here, you can get Fusium here. So I should probably mine stuff. I have been converted to the Rathian outfit. Incredible. The Rathian outfit is great. It is best. Asset very good. I like fat, thick, chunky tassets. Span! Nice. Oop. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Actually, I'm missing Marathon Runner for the demon form stuff. Can probably split the difference a little bit on Constitution and Marathon Runner. Oh. Nice. Oh, that didn't dodge? For real? Ooh. No, it's Zuwu. I did not realize that I am dying. I have no potions. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I did not see that coming. Oh. Damn. This would be a good time for me to actually get potions.
Glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Get back in there.
Thanks, that helped.
Do not know when I'm supposed to dodge for that thing. Maybe it's because it's like a multi-hit or something like that. But blocking it is very easy. No! 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 The wall! Gosh, damn.
Thanks.
Guy loves his cross-ups. Does he actually do that? There's like a double attack, like a attack from the front and attack from the back. Honestly, leave it to the tentacle monster to hit you from both sides. That's actually kind of believable. He will jump over you, then attack. I see. Is there a separate term for, like, if you do, like, a jump over you, then attack, but you, like... But first you, like, throw a fireball? Or is that also still just a cross-up? Because Izuyoi has a teleport. And one of the things that you would do is, like... You would throw your fireball, and then on the block, you would try to time the cross-up, was my understanding, on the fireball at you, and then also jumps over you and does something. What the? Maybe he does, and I wasn't noticing. Do-do-do-do. This thing is a trove of new data. Was there mining in here? Doesn't look like it. Doo-doo-doo. Nope. No mining, not even close. Not even remotely close at all. No. I was like, oh my god, is that the spread jewel? Oh, it was a silver crown. It was not the spread jewel. Stream buffered during a question, so if you asked something, I didn't hear it. No. It was just, so a cross-up is just the act of trying to jump over somebody to attack behind them. But, which does not necessarily need to include a fireball. Which I was saying, like, I don't think Zuu throws a fireball at you, like a projectile, and then jumps over to attack you. It doesn't do, like, the both at the same time.
Well, what can I do for
Though, I assume that it could. Because you were saying that the fireball part of that is just a setup to do the cross-up. But it's not the cross-up itself.
you? Hey,
But yeah, how are we doing on the Zulu Sable? What are we looking for?
say bar.
Sacred feathers. Gonna need a bunch of those, I guess. Yeesh.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
So maybe a bunch of tentacles and fangs? Oh, okay. Sure.
Perfect.
So
Ready to get to work?
let's actually cut the tentacles then. I was just whacking its
Ready to get
face.
to work? Perfection.
Oh, the helmet has adrenaline rush.
Perfection.
Means maybe I can, like, wear that
Say bar.
for the purposes of adrenaline rush. Also has ambush. This helmet's probably worse than gore, though.
Now that's a good choice.
He does have a projectile, so he could technically do what you described, which would look kind of cool. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know. I mean, I suppose it could, but it doesn't actually do it. If it was like arch-tempered or like master rank or something, I would believe that it would actually do that. Like throw the projectile at you and then jump like almost immediately, and then it's like, where did it go? And then it just like eats your ass. Like literally, because that's what it does when it flips inside out, it eats your ass.
Right.
Hey bar.
Safety first, right?
Oh. Sweet. Alright, I was gonna give myself some marathon runner. I remember. Best percent is on carb, so we got a KO! For tentacles? Is it not from chopping the tentacles off? I would assume you get like one on carving the tentacle, no?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Get back here! Jumped right into the vine trap, you idiot. You absolute dummy. Oh, the clap back. This monster is so goofy, dude. Oops. No, god damn it, dude. This thing keeps killing me, man. And also that spin move, I need to like not even attempt to dodge it. This happened during the story, but I think like just straight up it's not a good idea to try dodging that one. I once again attempted to dodge that, which Adrenaline Rush triggered, which leads me to believe that it is a multi-hit, that I should just not be trying to dodge at all. I did dodge one part of that move. Eesh. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not a tentacle. Here we go. Look at all these tentacles. think there was one, like, back here somewhere. I guess not. It doesn't look like it's... Oh, no, there's, like, it's right here. Right here. Wow, I carved a gem out of this tentacle. That's definitely where they keep the gems. 100 P. 100... Wait, did I not carve this one? It was like a... I guess I missed one. So remember we have to kill this thing. Be better for carves. Ah, there's a mining node. Wait. Sidetrack. Nope, not this one. Didn't tell me what I got. Ah, a Nova Crystal. Carbolite ore. What do you get from this place? I thought it was Fusium here. Yeah, there we go. Fusium. So I need more of that. Fail! Oh, no, it disappeared. Oh, the red. Nice.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
You would assume that the page would be, like, torn or have some kind of awful bite marks by how often the bird bites your book. Nope, still no spread jewel. Ask Quasi. A new bounty has been posted. Ooh, Gore Gem. Why do you want a spread jewel? For bow. Because power shot and power volley is considered spread ammo. So it's like spread shot damage. So it is BIS. Best in slot for bow. I totally knew that. Well, it is not explained anywhere, so...
I heard from the others.
Yeah, my understanding is spread is associated with power volley unless they change that. I can't test it because I don't have a jewel, but I'm pretty sure. Dragon Piercer is considered Pierce, I believe, and then your normal charge shots are considered normal. I guess Pierce coating maybe is considered Pierce attack. I don't know. It's weird that Pierce gets its own coating, even though it's not that good. All right, how we looking, Sable?
Oh, what can I do for you? What
What's
are we making
the
today?
DL? Wow, I got like no claws from that. Still short of I yeah, maybe we want to hunt like a normal one, like non-tempered. Because if we hunt a non-tempered, I think there's a chance that it's we get wyvern parts. Like it's possible to get investigations with this, I think. You see? Yeah, like with just straight up equipment things or basic materials. Assorted materials from target monster. So you might be looking for something like this. I'm gonna rest. See if I can get a good one. I don't think piercing shots buffs the coating. Description just mentions DP and Thousand Dragon. Interesting. I have a couple of non-tempered, but they're duos. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Unicorn. I mean, who knows? I don't really... Like, I guess it's just those ones. Weird that it increases Thousand Dragons, because that doesn't really immediately look like a thing, you know what I mean? I have this Zulu. It has, the gems aren't very good, but it has 3 valuable material. I guess the question is, do the duos have, like, material as one of the things that you can get from it? I'm gonna save this one anyways. I think that's kind of what we're looking for. Ooh, check this out. That looks really good. Oh my god! 1, 2, 5, 7, 10? It has like 10 weapon jewels. Oh my god. This looks incredible. How long is it here for? Arkveld near Scylla for the next 20 minutes. If we do with Guardian to Shagamo with decent material rewards. Do we want to run this Arkveld real quick? Because it, like, do the field survey? Because it's here for the next 20 minutes. So, we get the free run by doing the survey before saving it. Hey, Marv! Have fun, Floor. I want a Monster Hunter racing game, but you race monsters against each other. And pit to and the against each other in the pit to bet on deadly monster fights. Oh, like watching just like 2 monsters fight or something like that. I mean, that's basically turf wars, right? But I guess something that's just like dedicated to turf wars. Right. Hello, please quest. Let me just check one thing. Sorry, I got distracted. What is Arkveld weak to? Probably Dragon, right? Dragon D's.
What are we making today?
Give me 2 seconds to prepare. Arkveld is in fact weak to Dragon. Can I make the Arkveld weapon? Because I'm assuming... I'm just going to assume that I probably can. 336 versus 308. It says minus affinity. This is higher dragon. I believe I can just make this, so I'm gonna make this real quick.
Ready to get to work?
Then we can go launch this one, because it looks like it's crazy
To
good.
get to work?
Looks crazy good.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Perfection. Hello.
Oh, I probably should have equipped it.
Now that's
Wait, do I have it? I don't know if I saw the thing. Where is it? No, I got it. I say I already made this one. Okay, this. We want dragon. And dragon attack. Don't need any of that stuff. We need crit boost. And we need... This already has 3 focus, so... Expert. Looks good to me. I want to give myself some marathon runner, though. Give myself like 2 sprinter. Or 1 sprinter is probably fine. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Let's quest up. Yeah, wow. I think this is like the first duo hunt that I've seen that is like actually very, very good. My quest should be going up. Okay. So, just having monsters race or fight each other. I kind of wonder if there is some like narrative dissonance with like what people are willing to do with monsters, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if generally
Now, are you prepared?
the narrative appears to be like that monsters are hunted in order to maintain the environment or cull things when there's too many of them or they're causing problems. I kind of wonder to what degree the hunters in universe consider like hunting for sport or animal fighting. Like, I think they just don't do that. Because, like, even the guild needs to authorize you to hunt things, otherwise you're poaching. Blah, 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 ethics, what a nerd. I'm just saying that, like, I don't think that in-universe they would do that. And I think there are people that care about these things, so... I just thought I'd mention it. I needed the thought to cook in my head. I think, on a theoretical level, it would be fun. Just to, like, watch fights, but... Ethics schmethics. Jeez, guys. Yeah, I mean, the thing you just... Oh my god, please. I mean, the thing you just described is definitely, like... Yeah. We can cook and wear them, but I can't bet on their lives. I thought this was America! First of all, this is Wyveria. I'm assuming. Wyveria, America, what's the difference, you know? But yes, I'm pretty sure if you tell the guild that you are hunting for the purposes of crafting better armor such that you can make sure that you are culling and keeping the monster count down so that, I guess, trade routes work or something, then I'm sure it's fine. But if they find out that you're keeping wyverns in a basement to hunt, like, fight each other, it's... I don't know if they're gonna be happy about that. I guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't feel comfortable being the designer who has to pitch whether or not we're allowed to do cockfighting in Monster Hunter. I feel like that would not go over well. To be fair, this is congruent with America. Dogfighting is illegal, but there are no laws against eating dog meat and or wearing dog pelts. Well, yeah, because I think, you know, as far as a game just to see, like, cool monsters fight, like, that is one thing. But I think the other half of it is, like, if we have any degree of verisimilitude, it feels inhumane. Like, if you were gonna kill the thing, just let it die, basically. It is a mercy to hunt it and make sure it is dead. And you need, like, you have a license? You need, like, a license to basically say, I'm not going to mortally injure this thing and then let it leave. And then let it suffer for an extended period of time. I am hunting it, it will die. You got a license? It's weird. Flores talking, but he sounds like that brat Nata. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't even know if that's true. Nata is like, we need to let it live. What the fuck? I'm not suggesting we let it live. The guild's all about killing monsters. We just need to get authorization for that shit first. Oh, come on. Escape mechanics? Yeah, I think... I was actually talking to a friend about, like, what would a Monster Hunter roguelike look like? I think my main issue that I have is that there's, like... the opportunity cost between making, like, armor decisions and stuff doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. But I guess the... like, weighing defense versus, like, attack skills is probably, like, the main thing. Because I feel like if you have just an array of attack skills, like, we know which ones are good for which weapons. So if it was just the choice between two attack skills, that choice isn't really a choice. But I think the main decision would be between, like, attack or defense. And then presumably, if you have a limited amount of heals, you don't, like, heal between hunts or something like that, then it would actually be an interesting choice to pick something like... like, you could build two-piece Arcveld, basically, so that you can get some survivability, which isn't that good survivability, but at least it's fucking something. So I think it's possible. Probably a little bit more tuning on, like, how defense works, because in this game, defense goes up, like, linearly with, depending on what armor you have. But presumably having less variation between defense, so you're not really picking for defense. I actually think it'd be something like armors with better attack skills would have less defense. So, hey Kichi, welcome. How's it going? I'm just talking about my pitch for the Monster Hunter roguelike game. So I think something like, yeah, and then you could, presumably there'd be an upgrade node where you can, like, use armor spheres to upgrade your armor or, like, upgrade your weapon in some way, which, like, upgrading your weapon would probably be like, here's a currency, and you can change like what type of weapon you're using. So if you see what the next monster is and then you want to like swap out its element for something else, you can do that, or you can swap to raw based on like currency materials or buy armor with different things. Like you could certainly transfer it over, but I remember when they first pitched it, I was kind of like, I don't really know what this would look like, because definitely attack skills sort of just mesh together and end up being like a race to best in slot. Oh my god. But now that I'm saying all of it out loud, it actually sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Obviously, all of the fights would not... like, the HP bars would presumably be very reduced. I also like the idea of, like, having a limited area that you can gather materials from. So, like, at the very start of a fight, maybe there would be, like, materials in the area, but since the monster is on your ass, it's kind of hard to farm the materials. But then you could have the ghillie mantle, and then you could... there's the opportunity cost of whether you want to use the ghillie mantle in that room to gather the materials in it, or if you just want to go for it. That's kind of cool. Can your weapons break and then you have to throw them? I don't know about the granularness of sharpening. I feel like sharpening is taken a lot for granted now, but certainly you could introduce an opportunity cost for sharpness, I think. I think it would depend if that's fun or not, but I think people mostly take sharpening for granted, so it's... I wouldn't want to put a limit on it. Hey Hunter, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Doing great. I got my server running. Creative Power World server. Why is that so difficult for me to say? Cow World server. Cow World server. Nice. Always nice when your project works out. And there are minimal complications. Oh my god. Yeah, I was trying to troubleshoot something right before stream, and I don't know. I'm like, wow, that's really annoying and stupid. Basically, now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like I've never... Generally, when my understanding of NDAs and stuff is that, like, things that actually matter. If I posed a theoretical case that has no specifics to it, that's probably fine. The fingers double crossed. My employer doesn't know I'm a VTuber. I was troubleshooting an issue, and basically it had to do with formatting, and it was kind of annoying because the infrastructure is very complicated to me and I don't understand it very well. So the formatting of basically why I had to do something a very particular way was not obvious, and I had to like derive why it was like that in order to correctly format the thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? See, all of that was incredibly vague. I'm sure that's fine. Man. God fucking damn it. It's come to my attention you are a VTuber? Outstanding work, Johnson. You're promoted. I expect a sponsorship for a company by next month. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was obvious to any of my employers that I was on the internet, I would be fired immediately. What was that you were saying about riding the monster's faces? Could you explain that to me? What do you mean by riding the monster's faces? What exactly do you mean by that? I remember there were clips of Homu when she was still an office lady talking about, like, how she talked to her boss about doing live streams or something like that, and it's like, oh yeah, you got them there webinars. You're talking to the people on the internet with those webinars, aren't you? It's like, bro, not the webinars, dude. What is the webinar for today? You got one of those web seminars set up? What do you do on them? It's pretty funny, I think. Find it entertaining, the thought of needing to explain it to your boss in some way. Which I would never want to do. Nice. Spam. Ugh. Coming in late with the punching attack. Is it dead? It's something that is, like, very clearly unconscious.
Now let's continue our investigation.
The camera pulled out so I saw myself. Oh, that's hilarious. It's like when you're on your sacred and then it, like, the wing drake pulls you off of the sacred, but the camera, like, fucking freaks out. Oh my god. Still no spread jewel. God damn. Just can't find this stupid thing. That's crazy. Alright, so now that we got the free one, we can go back to Zuu, right? You still needed that? This is incredible. Amy Asami eats extra spicy bulldog and fucking dies. Webinar. Hamster fucking dies. In Minecraft. Webinar. It's fucking incredible. I think Amy is like a little too zoomer brained for me. I just don't understand what is coming out of her mouth half the time. No one will ever spread for you, sad face. Yeah, it's very sad. Got a lot of good range jewels? Yeah, if you don't mind, of course. I just wanted to get the freebie because it was only there for like 20 minutes. Which I didn't know. I didn't know that the my brain will figure it out. My brain will figure out what I'm trying to say. I did not know that the purpose of doing the field survey was to get basically a free hunt. I just like was saving everything for a long time, and then it's like, no, actually it's for free. Wait, what did she say? It can't be? I don't know. Alma was saying some shit.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, this was the double. Has a lot of materials in it. What is Guardian Deshagama week 2?
Understood. Be careful out there.
All these crowns. Got a mini crown, we got a big crown. Big Arkfeld. We got this one randomly when we were fighting, we were just farming at the start of the game and got a random big-ass Arkfeld. I'm looking for a Guardian Deshagama. You are weak 2. Wagon. Where does it show the hit zones for the things? Oh, there we go. Dragon is 2-star at the 4 legs. Okay. It's good to me. Tashin! Tashin! All right. Here we go. You don't need anything after this? I regrettably need Hirobami. Sure. I mean, we can probably alternate. Because I'm assuming... I can't assume that this is going to have all of the Zubu parts. I mean, maybe it will, actually. It has, like, 9 valuable material things. Ow. Oh, man. The shotgun is something that is, like, new and I haven't necessarily practiced that much, so, like, some of these are very, yeah, like, that attack is... just feels like it comes out of nowhere for me. Oh my goodness. Yamata, could you stop, please? No. Not me having 0 potions. Come back here.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
come on. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Could you imagine? So, like, I know getting launched off of a cliff is already quite bad, but I literally hit, like, the edge of that rock there. Literally split my spine in half. Oh, come on. Really? It fell off the cliff, too? Jeez, man. That was like a critical hit. Okay, well, that was a critical hit. Actually. Is it time for Claris's first card of the hunt because I refuse to heal myself? Nope. Oh. Oh man, you know what sticker I want really bad? I was, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if it's one of those, like, okay, like, hee hee ha ha, but it's gonna, like, maybe Capcom doesn't want you to say cart yourself now. But I think that's hilarious. Cart yourself right now. The Ray Dow with the frickin' like glowing eyes. It literally just looks like the guy, right? Like the cart yourself. Like cart yourself now. Do it now. Cart yourself right now. It's just so bad. Anytime someone carts, just like quintuple spam cart yourself now. I feel like that's one of those things where like you do it like once or twice. And then it proceeds to stop being funny. However, I just feel like you could put anything on the Ray Dow sticker and it'd be really good. Like, I'm gonna goon. Plus the Ray Dow sticker. It's quite funny. One of these days I'll be able to dodge that. Okay, well that one I just like straight up didn't dodge at all. Good night, your thighness? That is a term of all time. I'm gonna have to steal that one. Have yourself a good night, Marv. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Your thighness. That is quite good. This is my goon joke. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted by thighness, but yes, goon night. Goon night, Marv. Jeez. was about to call you rad. But that's just because my brain is malfunctioning. The goon haunts you. Goon's haunted. But also, I think expecting any level of reading comprehension from me is like, that's a stretch. I think my capacity to read chat is like, it like goes down several grade levels. I probably should have switched weapons, huh? I don't know if I should be using Arc Belt versus this guy. I'm sure it is fine. Ah. Where's it going? Where are you going, gamer? Oh god. Swatted out of the air. Oh nice, I got a gem from that break. Nice. Can I hit one of these wounds? There we go. Hey. Nice. Love the dual blades dodge. Need to mine more fusium. Ugh. Not this carbolite ore, I need fusium ore. Give it to me. There's one. Fuck. Only one. I love these things so much. They're so goofy. Wall suckers. Yep. A bunch of trash. Oh, that was a silver crown Deshagama. Cool. Very cool. You got it? Nice. Good stuff. So I believe we're on Hirabami. That's the next thing that we're going to do.
What are we making
Let's see.
today?
What is Hirobami weak to? I don't know why I keep checking the armor for this, but I'd like to go Death Stench. What is that? Commission, Death Stench is Sinister Cloth. Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at the physics on that. That's crazy. They fucking turned on the slider for that shit. Okay, so what are we looking at? I want to see how my Zubu parts are going. Still just need claws. That's really funny. Well, we'll get back to that eventually. Where's Hirobami? Hirobami. Weak to fire.
What are we making today?
Can I make an Arshan Fire one?
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Nothing. I have like no blades at all. Let me just go. Let me just go check. The single fang I needed was the only one I got. I flipped Zoo once before and could never repeat the phenomena. I see. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to like break the inside of it to get a fang. Is that how that works? Cannon flower armor? Which one? The Hirobami? What was I looking to make here? I want blades. Give me blades. I culled a lot of my materials for this. Death Stench? That is not very nice. How dare you? That's not very nice at all. I don't Death Stench. I don't, God, come on. That's not even... This is me when I spread lies on the internet. I would never have a deadly stench.
I hope it suits you.
Even though I don't shower because I'm a knight in the medieval ages. But that's besides the point. I did not get any fire. That's actually crazy. Okay, can I make any fire dual blades? Let us see.
What are we making today?
I'm making these, I guess. Can I... Where's that gonna go? Does it just go all the way down? Is there regular Rathalos? There's regular Rathalos. It's 200 fire. But I can't make it because of Hunter Symbol 2s. I need a Rathalos Ruby. That is wild. 308, 250. 2... It says higher raw and higher fire damage. But it doesn't have white sharpness. Okay, does this have white sharpness? What about Chemitress? Doesn't have white sharpness. Does this have white sharpness? There's a little bit of white sharpness, but I can't make it. Okay, I will switch weapons.
Find me.
Sure, let's bust out the sword and shield. Hey, do you have a quest for this? Is it up?
I was given a message for you.
Hello.
Tree Hirobami. Ooh, what is this? These are 6s? Oh my god. What are all these dual hunts that I'm getting that are insane? Oh my goodness, please. I just want to save this one. Okay, allow me to just do the meal with Tashin. I'm curious because someone told me about this one. I'm gonna actually watch it. And if it is what I think it is, it's gonna be pretty funny.
Sorry for the wait. Here you are. I'll pick some up
Right.
while I'm out.
Now I was told that you get some white sauce on your thing here. Okay, we've got big garlic, big fresh things. Okay. Ooh. Kind of neat. Tell me. Show me the white sauce. I was lied to. Maybe there's several meals. Someone told me they literally put like white sauce on like something. Please don't call it a thing when talking about having white sauce on it. But the thing is, we literally already know that wyvern milk is like a white. I guess it's not necessarily white. No, milk is white. Milk stones are white. Someone told me that they literally drench things in like white sauce, and I'm like, what the? I was excited. I wanted to see it. You mean to tell me you guys milk wyverns? Yeah, they milk the dragon torch for wyvern milk. Yep. I thought that's literally the point. That's like literally what the thing is. Listen, I didn't make the lore. Okay? I didn't make it up. Someone else made it, and they were like, damn, you know what's a good idea? Wyvern milk. I needed to put at least 70 more vine booms in the section of the video where we talked about wyvern milk. Ah, you already left. Depart now. Doo-doo. Let's go. Let's go. So they should be glad they don't use it to make wyvern bread, so we don't have wyvern bread. Wyvern milk, wyvern bread. What's up with all these different wyvern things? Wyvern breed, wyvern bread. He, she, me, wyvern breeding, breading. I think I would like to be wyvern bread. If I were a loaf of wyvern bread, I would be a flatbread. Oh goodness. You don't have a problem with Dragonator. And if we call it the Wyvernator, you would call it the Wyvern Penetrator. Look me in the eyes and tell me you won't. Know what kind of man you are. I mean, what's the problem with the Wyvern Penetrator? That's literally what it does. Where's my Wyvern Penetrator? I mean, Dragonator is just Dragon Penetrator, right? It's DP. What was the other one? There was like the Wyvern Cannon or something. That was in World for a little bit to fight the Volcana? Was it Volcana? It was like the Wyvern Shoot Blaster. So if you wanted to have the extra large gun to extra large blast on the Volcana's face, I mean, that's what it was, right? I'm gonna write its face. I'm writing its face. Coming down.
You did it!
Bedge. What did you need from the Hirabami, unicorn? Oh, I need to... The Gratium deposits. Tail claws? Oh, so we have to break its tail. No! Where's the Gratium? Guess there aren't any other ones that are close by. Do, 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 do. When the Sacreds stand around in the cold, they fluff up and tuck their heads. That's very cute. That is very, very cute. Did you get what you were looking for, or we gotta run it back? What is on this weapon? Critical. So crit boost, expert. I wonder if attack is better. Just roar attack. Ah, I don't even have an attack 3 jewel. Huh. Neat.
Well,
All right.
what can I do for you?
I'm literally going to take 2 seconds to run and grab a snack. You let me know if we're hunting another Hirabami. Should be 2 seconds. Oh, you got enough? True. Well, maybe we'll go back to going down the list. But also there was those gem quests. The gem quests were like pretty good. For deco quests. I will think about it on my way to grabbing snack. Alright, sounds good, Sable. Um. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hey. What are we making today?
What do we want to work on? Do the small monster stuff later. Right, we were on Balahara.
I'm ready to work. Oh, perfection. Oh, perfection.
I guess I could hunt a Rathalos. To get the Rathalos armor thing. Chest. For adrenaline rush dose.
Fit you to a T.
Need tails. Did you see the Metroid Prime 4 news? I did not. What is the Metroid Prime 4 news? Do we have like an announcement yet? Is it canceled indefinitely? Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. What the heck? Psychic powers? What the hell is that? Updated 39 minutes ago. 5 hours ago. 2025, huh? So they're just saying sometime 2025? Official gameplay trailer. Oh my goodness, I am lagging. I don't remember if this was full screen or not. For the capture window. I'm gonna assume it's not, based on the fact that, oh, but I think the screen size changed as well. Alright, well let's find out how awful this is. React window cropped. I can't imagine that it's like this, right? I probably put it off to the side. Let's try it like this. So how big is this thing? If I click on this... Let's find out. I should probably mute the music, huh? If I mute that, we'll get you over here. Got home one day and Dad had bought Wind Waker and Metroid Prime out of nowhere. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna try on hiding this and seeing how awfully it is cropped. Oh wait, I have to select the right window. Hold on a second. This one. That looks correct, actually. That looks exactly correct. Okay, let's do it. Volume maybe. Never mind, that is fucking loud. Alright, sweet. We've got the ominous temple-looking place. The classic. Okay, we just frickin' teleported here, I guess? Alright.
This is the unknown planet Vuros.
Vuros.
Here, Samus finds a
I
golden
love the
temple
music,
with a
dude.
colossal tree at its center.
A big tree? Well, we're Elden Ring
In order
now?
to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to.
Oh, so
Samus
she
must
got
scan stone
teleported here.
figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Okay. What was that? Some kind of... Was that just
She's
charge
not
beam?
alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle
Oh.
are waiting to strike.
Those look cool. I do love our lock-on gaming. Oh man, looks so nice.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers.
Damn.
Psychic abilities.
Samus literally getting...
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and open
getting a
doors.
third eye. That's crazy.
They
Also-
allow her to control the trajectory of
Oops.
her beams with the power
What
of
the-
her mind.
What?
But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
That's kind of cool. Ah, hello. Yep. Called to a mysterious place to do mysterious things.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space
Ooh,
and
plant
time
monster.
are beginning to weave a new tale.
Yo, is that Flagra? Oh. Shit. Cool. That's pretty awesome. I mean, there's like a few more seconds. Well, let me see. Just want to pause it before the video ends. Ah, this is like the reveal. New suit. Cool. Look at that. Wow. I was gonna say that the third eye gem, like, respectfully, kind of fun. That's so bad. I really should not laugh at that at all. It's just that it's like on a suit. It feels like a little... I don't know. It's a little weird. I like the like lock-on symbol on her chest though. That's cool. Nice. I mean, I am excited for Metroid Prime 4. when Dread came out, we played that shit like it was nothing. We jammed that shit like it was the new greatest shit ever. I have another Hirobami up. Okay. Assuming we need to do that again. But that was cool. Yeah, there was like I don't know. It's like the familiarity of just the game itself, right? I don't think anybody would look at those textures necessarily and be like, whoa, guys, we've got like 7 billion K graphics here ready to shit on your face and get like, whoa, 7 billion thousand K textures, guys. But it looked very nice. It looked very nostalgic in the sense that like the spacing of like the art direction. Like I really liked the temple, the lead up to the temple, like the classic surrounded by goons and the lock on gaming.
Yes.
Oh man. It's exciting. That's cool. We'll have to take a break, I guess. A break from Monster Hunter? Well, presumably by the time these new games come out, they're going to be taking up the Saturday slot. Saturday, Sunday. But we got to get our Fire Emblem run done. It is our final run.
Are you prepared?
Final one. Which I've been getting the grinding done off stream. I think I have one more point left for grinding. What was it that happened the other day? Because I was doing it last night. I think I was just getting basically everybody caught up because I definitely have some strong units, like very obviously Lysithea walking up and soulblading everything is quite powerful. Oh, we got the Caduceus staff. That's what it was, because I did the Flame Seteth paralogue. And I was like, ooh, I kind of want to give Lysithea the Caduceus staff because it gives her an extra range. But the funny thing about that is if she's using Soul Blade all the time, then she does not need the Caduceus staff. So I'm debating how much I want to give it to her because, like, just so that she has the option of extra range. Because the other option is to give it to Hanneman. But the problem is that Hanneman is, like, not necessarily supposed to be using magic either. Because once he gets a magic bow, he's really going to be fucking popping off. His schism shots are going to do hella damage. And it's like, it's not like Meteor needs an extra range, right? Whereas for the times where Lysithea needs to be useful and not be soul blading something, having the extra range probably helps. Because the differences between Caduceus Staff or March Ring, both of them are +1. But it's mostly like an attack range thing. March Ring seems better for soul blading people. But Hanneman's been attacking people with, like, Thoron and stuff, so +1 range Thoron seems kind of good. Don't know how they went into the thing. Was it just Wormstake Full Burst? That's what it is. Wormstake Full Burst. Wormstake Full Blast, not Full Burst. Then multi-Wormstake Full Blast. That's why I'm trying to say multi-worms, multi-stake blast worm hookman car door. That's why I'm trying to say that, I think. I wasn't sure if they did it off of a shell. Because then you kind of drop one shell damage, I guess. It's good to know that Wormstake Full Blast is good, though. Because when I was watching the TA run, it seemed like they used it quite a bit.
Can't let it go to waste.
Thrusting? What about thrusting?
Good boy.
Lance and Gunlance are thrusting bros. Yeah. Nothing like double teaming a wyvern with your bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get the double lance, the DP maneuvering. I think the manliest possible party you could have is just 4 lances. 4 lances, 1 wyvern, at least 1 gun lance for the wyvern fire. Did you still need another Hirobami?
Yep. What are we making today?
How are we doing on armors? I actually don't have a lot of Zenny, surprisingly. No, you're good? Okay.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Where were we on big monsters? We were at Balahara, making the second line of Balahara armor. Need hunter symbol 1s. Perfect. Let's do a tempered Balahara. That should be symbol 1s.
I was given a message for you.
See if we can get tempered Balahara plus something, probably,
Yes.
for symbol 1s. I don't think any of these are what I'm looking for. There's this one, it has 2 left, but we're not going to do that one. I was gonna rest. Do a rest. Ray Dow is not Balahara and is not tempered. Frenzied, tempered Rathlos, tempered Gypsaros. It's Fulgur Anjanath, tempered Gypsaros. You have a tempered Balahara? Okay, we can run that one if you want to post it. I'm gonna take one more rest to see if I get anything cool. Uppies. Uppies, uppies. He's giving a monster uppies, like
I was given
impaling it on your spear. That's crazy. That is wild. Tempered Chemitress is not Tempered Balahara. Okay. Uppies, uppies. Nice, and this also has monster parts. Cool. Hilda's throws are all judo stuff except one. She impales you, lifts you up, and drops you down with her spear. That's crazy. That's like... That shit's cool. Like Ornstein's stab. I mean, and every other several versions that exist of it. Where, what art are Sophidia's throws from? Just wondering, like, is there any, martial arts precedent for jamming someone's face between your thighs and then snapping their neck? I'm asking for a friend. Where are my dung pods? Oh. Ow. I was expecting to do another move, and then I did not do that move. Ow. Oh, come on, man. Just let me blast on you! Let me blast! I want to blast!
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Nice. Got a wyvern gem. Oh my god. Cannot get a single full blast on this guy. Oh man, not enough memory to open this page. Try closing other tabs or programs to free up memory. I've never had my YouTube chat crash in such a funny way. Let's see if I can reload my YouTube chat. Because it's Borkin. It's just straight Borkin. So why is my memory? Why is it taking up so much memory? It says Bonon is only using like 60%. The YouTube chat died. It diged. It completely diged. There it is again. This is back. Oh, these were Ardean materials, not... Oh, I thought they were Wyvern materials. But that would make sense, because it is a tempered monster. Also, it was a silver crown! It was a silver crown, yippee!
I was given a message for you.
Still need symbol ones. Do it again. Can run it again. Heaven's Arch is basically a Frankensteiner but forwards. If she did it from the back, she could transition into some kind of chokehold. There.
Safety first, right?
Also, what do you need Hunter Symbol 1s for? What are you making? Hunter Symbol 1s. Fish.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Hirabami weapons, they're very pretty. Gotcha. The Hirabami lance is the one with the flag on it, right? I should make that lance just to have the flag. Oh. Yeah, that one. The flag spear. Oh, we've got the Gooner. Second Goon Squad. Get out of here, dude. Fucking leave, man. Who invited you? It's like, I appreciate that the large dung pods get the... like, make them scatter, right? But it's... like, I don't necessarily want the one you're hunting to area transition. It's kind of annoying. Oh my goodness, the lag. What was that lag? Damn, that was some crazy ass lag. Oh my god. No potions. The body twitch is very funny. It was like freaking out.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Oh, there's the tail. Ah. Yeah, I'll remember to carve the tail. Wyvern gem. I'm sure I will need that for something. Height. Seems legit. That didn't count as a dodge? Come on. Come on. Come on. I wonder if this is my excuse to try Lance out. 'Cause I haven't tried it at all. But if I make the Hirobami Lance, then it is... then I'm the flag bearer. Okay. Let's see if we can make it.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I saw the Ray Dow spear that you had. What I didn't know... So someone explained this to me, which I literally didn't know this was why this was the thing. But the boar spear, because it has a cross guard right at the top, I believe? Where is it? So it has a cross guard at the top. Apparently the reason that boar spears have that thing at the top is literally to prevent boars from charging you after you've stabbed them. Which I did not know. Which is funny because, like, one of the original designs for the flag had a boar spear at the top. I just thought it looked cool. But the actual functional reason for it is to stop things from, yeah, going. Apparently they'll just keep going, yeah, which is scary. Very scary.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
It says I, the flag bearer. That's me. It's me, for real, for real.
Perfection.
In Texas, the boars come in packs of 30 to 50. Holy shit.
Hello.
Well, I mean, yeah. They're
Perfection.
quite different, but the... Feral hogs.
Come back anytime.
but they're an actual invasive problem. Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's wild. I had no clue. Okay, let's equip some stuff to this. Probably offensive guard makes sense. And then crit boost, I imagine. And then attack, probably. Or just another rank of crit boost. Counter attack is not going to trigger, but... So let's equip a chain. This all looks good. Lance. Give me 2 seconds to mess around with this, see how much I remember. Big flag. Pigs are hugely destructive in areas they're not supposed to be in. They're creeping north into the prairie provinces in Canada as well. That's... I mean, I say funny, but I mean funny insofar as, like, damn, that's crazy. Right, like, not funny as in a, it's funny that is happening. It's funny as in, like, the world is absurd. And that's crazy. Dash attack. That's this. Okay, what else? Focus mode. Victory thrust. Okay. Charge counter, high thrust. Power guard. Retribution thrust. Payback thrust. What is the difference between these? I know that one. I remember doing that. Oh, I guess we don't... Do you not need to do the... Oh, leaping thrust is just that. Just the... Remember doing that. Wait, what was triple thrust? High thrust 3. Cool. Wow, just crashed, not satisfied. She took my Discord into the bowels of hell with her. What the fuck? Tempered Wrath is up if you want. Needed one more symbol. Okay. I will do that. So I heard one of these is like a super duper guard. I'm gonna read the descriptions really quickly. And then join your quest. Lancin. Lancin is what you do. Lancin's... When I think of you, Lancin's in my soul. Something like that. What am I doing? I want to read the player guide for weapon controls. Lance, please describe to me... Okay, return thrust, payback thrust. Quick counterattack that is performed after a guard. Need to change to a combo. And its speed allows you to guard again shortly after. While it deals more damage than return thrust, it will leave you open for longer. Yeah, what is the other thing? After successful counter, return thrust, payback thrust, retribution thrust. So you can do all of those. But his retribution thrust doesn't show it here. Dash attack, dash turn. Doesn't show what retribution thrust does. Speaking of VTubers from an hour ago, I'm hearing bad news about Mume. Oh no. What is the news on Mume? Is she okay? I guess speaking of bad news, Jesus. I've been meaning to check in on a friend of mine, but I don't even know what to send them. It's like, just like probably one of the shittiest life things are happening, and I just don't even know what to say for them. But yeah, what's up with Moom? Hello, Rathian. I'm here to give you the stab. How do I do this again? Oh, God.
Thanks, that helped.
That was the combo that I thought it was going to be. What the... Oh my goodness, please. See, important announcement video. Everyone I know who likes Moom is weeping and gnashing their teeth. So I think she might be graduating. Jeez. Goodness. I wonder what the reason is. Because my understanding was she was like busy? Like she was still in school or something? Or at least that was the impression that I got. Wait, how do I do return... Oh, is it just saying that after a successful guard I can do any of the things? That's probably what it was saying. Yeah, I can do all of those things. Well, that didn't do that much damage. Well, here's hoping it's not anything super scary. But yeah, important announcement is definitely, it's like, what are the ways to scary VTuber fan? Important announcement is definitely on the list. It's too bad. Also, did that just auto guard? I always wonder, I suppose, with something like that, whether or not it's like a creative freedom scenario. Because that's what it seemed for some other people. Like, I think if people where their content changes like a non-zero amount when they leave Corpo. Like, I think... I mean, maybe this... I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't know. But I think... My impression was that Nimi's content is... fresh. It's a little new and different. So we could also get one of those. Get one of those kinds of scenarios. Maybe she just wanted to work on particular projects. When is it, like, set to do? What is the time of it? Out of my own curiosity. Oh. Ah, goodness. I do not have any antidotes on me. Also, like, I'm really trying to figure out what... Like, I heard there was like a move that was like a super counter, but... Oh, charge counter. Oh, I think that's what it is. It's like if you hit the thrust counter, it does something like slightly different. I've never seen the burb or why it looks like a Legiana, does it? I guess it's kind of blue. It's more bluey. The undertail would probably need to be like white, right? Purpley orangey. Ah, it is dead. Assuming we're capping it.
Trap set.
Do. So sorry, we were just talking about VTubers, so... when you said shout out to Bao and his Legiana looking bird, I was like... Bao's played Wilds? What? Does Bao have very normal opinions of the monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds? Maybe none of them are furry enough. Who knows? Your charge counter turns into a double stab if you release it in time, not taking the strike with the shield but while you're attacking. What? Yeah, it's like if you... It's kind of like a mini offset or something if you let it go. I just want to see what it looks like. And also I was curious to know the answer to the question that I asked, so I will go look it up myself in one moment. Yes, please set the training dummy to smash mode. Oh, I have to release it. Okay, hold on a second. Nope. Nope. It's kind of cool. It's just like an iframe. That's really cool. I will need to get used to that. Alright. Is there anything specific we needed to farm or want to hunt or do a particular thing? Again, room is open. It is there. People want to do a particular thing, but now I'm curious. I want to know when this is happening so that I can look into it. Not really? Okay. Today at 10:30. Jeez. The close-in shot with her smiling is just like, oh my god. That's not... Okay. 10:30. 10:30 my time. Understandable. Nothing really? Alright. Suppose it's back to the...
Well, what can I do? Hey,
Back to the grind.
what are we making today? Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Perfection.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection. Look good? Perfection. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Okay, we need 2 more skulls by the looks of it. How are we doing on the Hirobami pieces?
Perfection. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Perfection.
Okay, we're about halfway done the Hirobami stuff. Oh, the tail claws. Oh, goodness. What's the difference between these two? Cannot tell. This one looks a little more vibrant purple. This one looks a little less vibrant purple.
Now
Balahar it is. Did I save any good Balaharas? I know I have the one. Get this one out of the way. I suppose I saved it because it had a gem, but... That's not that important. I suppose I could try rolling like a really good Guardian Lance. Probably better for attack if I actually wanted to play the weapon. That is, but
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
beep. No, that wasn't the good one. This guy's just very preoccupied. I did it. I was trying to jump towards it. I keep releasing the B button expecting it to release the charge, but it doesn't. It has to be to release the actual guard button, which is very strange to me. I suppose I could just treat it as if it's Foresight Slash. with... It's Foresight Slash with safe up frames. Is that a big Arkfeld? The Silver Crown. Cool. I already have a gold,
That helped.
so it don't matter, but cool. Okay. I needed like 4 skulls or something, I think was what it was. Let's see.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Ah, I only needed 2. Fantastic.
Ready to work.
Fantastic.
Perfection.
These are done.
Look good. Perfection.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make an Guardian Lance. And it's just gonna have the best.
Ancient technology.
It's just gonna have everything good. All of it is gonna be good. All of the things on this are just going to be very powerful,
Ready to work.
and it's gonna be very strong. Oh wait, I need to trade in materials. Oh, what is this? Workfeld 5? That's a lot of stuff. Save that one. Hello, I am here to give you Arkfeld pieces. And I need you to give me or a calcite. Trade offer. You get the 7,000,000,000 Arkfeld pieces that I have. I get or a calcite. Don't need Kutku pieces anymore. Don't need those. So I don't know if I still need. I probably need these still. Chatacabra. These things. Oh, that was like low rank Lalabarina. Still need to report to Murtabak. Damn.
Time to get started. See ya.
Alright, this is gonna be a huge Ardian weapon roll. Massive even.
Hey,
We're just gonna roll like attack 5 on it. It's gonna be insane.
who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work.
Huge. 3 attack, 2 affinity is actually very good. That is a very good roll. Sweet.
Now
Sweet.
that's a choice.
Didn't even have to think about it. Oh my god. The lance is larger than the fucking screen. It's so big. Oh my god. I can't even... I can't even see... Why is it so big? It's huge. Damn.
Yes.
I think we are fighting Hirabami now. You finished Balahara. Back to fighting these annoying shitters. I think I'm gonna axe this one. Go and save because it's a ruby. Don't know why I have this one. Two Rathalos looks kind of cool. Don't know why I have this one. Or this one. Arkveld. Tempered Arkveld. This is art in pieces. Don't know why I saved this Tempered New Udra. I guess just already in pieces. It's not very good though. Don't actually need Balahara. Might need this. Don't need this. This one had a lot of Ardian pieces. This one has a ton of gems. This one actually looks pretty good. And I only have one left, so... Time to use Lance and die.
Shall we get started?
Ugh. Big yawn. If anybody wanted to join for big decos, it is up. Is Sable still around? Did you want to join for this? Oh, you're almost on to rank 100. Yippee! Wonder if this is an opportunity for me to actually mess around with this. What does that look like? It's literally an earring. Hat. Hood. Look at all the things we've unlocked. Also, wait, does it only give us... Do I not actually need to be making 4 of everything? It looks like the layered armor only comes in alpha. Huh. Sweet. That's good to know before we got to the rest of everything else. Probably should have checked that earlier. But it looked like the alpha and beta were slightly different. I guess not, huh? It only... Well... What? Well, we figured it out now. We figured it out now. I wanted you to figure that out yourself. Well, because I thought it didn't matter at first. And then I was like, no, it looks like they're slightly different. So I guess I need to make both. But I guess I don't need to make both. We have cut our timing in half. The only difference is in color palette, which you can change anyways. Well, this is what I assumed. This is what I assumed. Was that because the color palette of one was different, that meant that the place where you applied pigment, so for example, it has like 2 colors, the place where it applied the pigment would be different because the one place has pigment already. That's what I assumed. That was not the case, though.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
It's good we found it now. I was already a little suspicious when we were farming gore, and I was like, these don't look like they're different. I wish that were true and also assumed that. Wow, it did all of that and just like didn't do anything. That's very funny. Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh my god. Oh. And it's gone. It's so funny. It spins while you're sharpening it. It's like, is that effective? Is that an effective way of sharpening? I really feel like it shouldn't be spinning when you have it out and you're not attacking with it. Okay. Big arc weld time. It's time to arc. When they arc on my weld until I wyvern milk? I don't know, man. Bonk. Oh, this guy's fucking... He's big. Why is this guy so big? And it's sitting on me. Is this guy always this big? Is this the right arc weld? It is this one, yeah. Ah. It is asleep. Do the lance thrusts have guard points on them? Because it seemed like it auto-guarded there. And I don't think I got to the third thrust yet. Because if so, that is very interesting. I'm gonna ride its face! finishing. Finish. Finish on it, please. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Boy, am I glad I was guarding. This is even only like a 4 arc though. That's really funny. Oh. What do you mean poking its butt isn't a good hit zone? I want a refund. God. Ow. No, the sleep toad. Oh no. Beepy bleepy. I'm a sleepy beepy. I'd see ya. Arc Veld like 2 centimeters away from fucking killing me. Did a leaping thrust there instead of doing the counter. Oof. Do I just not have any healing items at all anymore? That's really funny. I heard it coming up on me, so I just mashed the first fast travel that I was selecting. I was trying to look for a better one, but it sounded like it was gonna kill me.
I was given a message for you.
Looks like the X is going there, so...
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh, who's a tired baby? Look at how eepy this baby is. Yeah, we can just cap this guy.
I'll draw its attention.
Holy wing, dude. Get out of the way. Nice. Alright, what do we get from this? These gems. Force shot. Throttle. Player counterattack. Still no spread jewel. God, kill me, dude. Switch axe feels like shit without the right gems. I would believe it. Probably feels relatively clunky. Charge blade similarly, once you get the right gems, like the charging gems are pretty good. Like load shells is very, very good. Hunter rank 100, baby. Congratulations. 3 digits. 3 numbers. All in a sequence. Congratulations, Sable. And I think that is a good time for us to pack it up. I'm sure I could keep going for longer if I felt like it, but I think I gotta get going. Need to do some other things. To be completely transparent with you, I haven't I haven't finished the video for tomorrow. I decided which one I was gonna make, or what I wanted to, what clip highlight I wanted to do, but I just like haven't done it yet because I've been preoccupied with a couple of things. First of all, I was actually doing some dev work. There was that, and also the super over edited Ray Dow short. So going to thrust a whole lot. Well, I hope you enjoy your thrusting. Don't get too excited. If it's any encouragement, I just saw my first normal shots jewel, so I think it's in there. Yeah, I think the spread jewel's in there as well. I just haven't found one. Just have not found one, so. Yeah, friendly reminder, I'm not going to be here this weekend. I'm leaving the castle, and I should be back for Monday. I might also just be exhausted, so I don't know if I'm just not going to do anything on Monday. Tuesday might be something exciting. Not for me. I actually don't know if I'm going to stream on April Fool's Day now that I think about it, but it might also be something cool that I might be able to get hype about. Who knows? But if anything, we will definitely be back for Wednesday. I don't think I can do an afternoon stream on the Wednesday. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know if I can do the evening stream for Wednesday next time, so I might shift the evening stream to Thursday? because I do kind of want to promote that time slot a little bit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm actually... It's very unfortunate because that one day where I was just kind of feeling hungry and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream because I'm hungry and I don't really want to, like, overstay. We're kind of just farming Gormagala, whatever. I guess just for some reason out of nowhere, the algorithm decided to send me to a bunch of people. Because in none of these other streams have we just randomly gotten 30 viewers out of nowhere. Which is fine. However, evidently there are some people who are there at that time slot. And honestly, if I ever start adopting a more normal life, which I really should consider doing, I think the realistic time that I would be available is like 6 EST. So, I don't know yet. I've just been considering it. Figured I would throw it out there. Need to go eat, edit video. Yeah. So, he's leaving because he hates us. Absolutely. I hate nothing more than I hate my chat because they splash me and bonk me and then don't even... Headpats isn't even in the lead for how much is the maximum. And we have one guy out here just spamming it. I feel like I need to make like a user cooldown specifically for Tim. To make a variable for Tim to just be like, that guy can only splash every like 30 minutes. He's overusing it. He's taking advantage of the splash cooldown. Thank you for the head pat. He's taking advantage of it. But yeah, so that's going to be it for today. And then, I don't know when I'm going to be back. Probably Monday. I'm going to see if I can be here, have enough energy for Monday. I mean, I can set out with the goal of having energy for Monday. Should be back for Monster Hunter. Fire Emblem is on track to be ready for next weekend. So there will be that. And yeah, if you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. Thanks to everybody who hunted with me today and has been joining for the hunts, playing. It's been fun. And here's to more Monhun title update next week, Friday. Here's to more of that. So we'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.